Um, but da 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 skippity da pow. So I have like a lot of things that are just a billion maybes. Billion, I don't know. We'll see what will happen. We'll go do a bit of this or that, bit of that. Maybe, maybe it'll go for like 8 hours. Maybe it'll go for like two. I don't know, man. I'm just here. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. I'm thinking, I don't know what to do for it. Like, probably charting something. Honestly, I mean, it's scary and hard to get yourself to do things and commit to things and etc. Mara. Um, so I could do something in F and FD sides, or I could just work on the pack. Honestly, uh, maybe working on the pack probably be better. But like also D sides is really peak. So like I don't know. Yeah, you know, and all yeah. But um yeah, I'll start with a D side something. That's what I'll do. Still very unfortunate that I cannot do double time gaming for all that. Mike, the music go away. Awayify. Be goneify. Let's see. That's the right, yeah, that's the right Linkus Lonkus Blonkus. 50-50 and if it crashes or not. Boy. Oh, wait. Important matter of business. I can word correctly, yes. Important thing must be done. I need to add I need to add more images to the slideshow. Let's see, and add your new Lord Ruler of all eternity, aka Monopoly guy. You gotta add Oku Weeball. Do I have Angru in there? Probably, but I'm gonna add him anyway. Sure, we'll have Glassdoor in there too. Uh, do I want to add Cryptid? You know what? Sure, we'll add Cryptid. I'm pretty sure I have the unknowing Miku in there. Probably unaware too, but just in case I'm putting it in there because that's like Hekong adorable. I'm also pretty sure I have Wheat Bomb in there, but yet again, I'm going to anyway because they make it like impossible to look through to see what you do and don't have. So honestly, yeah, I'll just click on stuff that I probably already have. What else? What else? Uh, Doubling the lead in the water. We all know I got that one. That one shows up a lot. I gotta add in horrific, I guess. Oh, gummy. The nature is beautiful. Like duh. And it should all be good now. It should be great. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Should I make the slideshow faster is the question. Should I make it gaster? Yep, the slideshow will now be much faster. Instead of like, I don't know, whatever it was before, a good couple minutes, it'll now be like probably more like half a minute. I did not time. For all I know, it was like every like 12 minutes before, and now it's like every 2 minutes. No, that seems a lot faster. The fade's definitely a lot faster. By Odin's Fade. I'm staring at it with my big ol' eyes. Change. Yep, that's way faster. Let's have it like that for a minute. Even though it was probably better the other way. Yeah, I did. I go did one the other day. A super spooky mister! Hold on. Yeah, that is minimum volume. Mods are just loud. Oh, that's right, I'm on hard. This is supposed to be on normal. Super spooky! It is funny how it looks so comically easy and simple, normally. That just but yet this, like, simple mania buff for it instantly makes it so much harder. Like, I really felt like I wasn't really doing too much. I was like, yeah, this is pretty standard, right? And then I would test play it, and I'd get a miss sometimes and be like, huh? It wasn't even like a dumb miss, it would just be like an actual miss. It'd be like, I don't know, I'm just so used to playing stuff on such absurd BPMs now. I'm like, something on 215 BPM can hurt me? You know, in an FNF mod? Like, huh? Oh, I just didn't hit one of those keys entirely. Like, I just didn't even try. I think it has something to do with the fact that they're spazzing out so much on that side that it, like, hurts my brain. It makes it hard to read. I'm too used to lane underlay. That's crazy. We'll just blame it on the fact it's the first thing I played today. That's why I'm absolutely atrocious. Anyways, this looks like it's probably Accelerant. Because that's the one I want to chart next. It is. Now I need to know, is the sound part of the song or tied to the note? I desperately need to know. That sounds pretty tied to the song. That sounds really tied to the song. Like, hold on.
3, 2, 1, go!
That is very unfortunate. That is highly unfortunate for me. I was like, I that makes sense with how it sounded, but like, man, I love spamming extra damaging notes that have a sound tied to them. This was way lower beat than the other one, so I can kind of just do whatever I want. Did anyone actually show up? No. Yeah, the usual. Love this part of the song. I love all the songs in general. Also, just didn't. I'm so used to I don't know doing stuff. I'm getting the flow. I'm not no one to really talk to, nothing to really think about. I'm just kind of forgetting my mic's on. I'm just not talking at all. Ba 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 da ba doo. Ba ba da ba doo. I gave him a really good chromatic. Yeah, I should probably like actually save this. You know what I mean? You know, just in case, just in case. I'll save it on normal, just keep it consistent with the other one. You know, just in case I want to play the regular version on hard. It does speed up, so that's why the BPM is so low. Which makes sense, it is called accelerant. Okay, but these holds are low-key peak. I'm cooking. Definitely helps that this engine seems to possibly like them, actually. Okay, so maybe it's actually a really good thing that it didn't give me a note with a sound tied to it, because this probably wouldn't be nearly as peak. It would just look like an absolute train wreck if I was spamming that. I always forget how few notes FNF songs have. Like, why are you here? Because everyone is here, TM. Alright, regular. Do I dare? Yeah. Trying to think. Do I do that? I don't know if I do that. Oh, boppity boo boo boo. It sounds like only two notes, not three. But like whatever. No. Alright, and then that's just done lickety split like that.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, leisurely visit. Very normal, ordinary day. I don't know, brat.
Three, two, one, go.
Well, yeah. His favorite club in Florida, a scoffed banded cowboy tie, violently clears the building. Maybe there you. Tours the. Guys, two in the shadows are looking to retrieve you. Interesting. Oh, Lord. Oh. Why is this like actually peak though? Why did I cook so hard on this chart? Hi, Tricky. You didn't have to do all that. I lost accuracy because I was trying to look at the signs in the background. Herg. I love how there's only one Jack in the song, and it's like low-key peak, but yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. This is gonna be a good upload. Hi, Jeb. So that's certainly gonna like lead to something in the future, right? Right?
Three, two.
3, 2. Oh yeah, D guy.
Three, two, one, go.
I did love making the Orpal guy recharts back in the day. Maybe I can make a buff chart for this guy too. Bro, just a silly little guy. I feel like this song would probably be comedically terrifying on double time if it would let me. If it would let me, but I have been locked out. Bro, I swear I'm getting sealed away like Jebel because people find my chaos too much. Ba 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 bee bee bop. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da. Ba ba dee ba dee boop 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 ba ba dee ba dee boop ba ba dee ba da doo. Do 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 da 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 da. Ba bum bum ba da da da. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Yeah, this probably looks horrifying on double time. Or, you know, would. Y'all gotta add in the modifiers menu. Let me play my videos game. This song is actually pretty fast. I feel like this could be a pretty scary buff chart too. Or what? How'd I get in here? I did not press F7. I was just playing the song regularly. Oh, lore.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else in this mod I want to really do all too much.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, performance. I'm not even trying to guess this one. Oh. Yeah. Let's try harder. I might do that one, but I don't know. I don't really like a lot of the EXE ones, but pretty sure all these other ones are EXE ones. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. I might do like a Pico song actually at some point. Maybe even this week's. I don't know. I got too many maybes on my list. I got way too many maybes. Yes, true. Double the lead in the water. Oh yeah, I have the little thing in the corner there. I have that the comp. What is it called? The slideshow. I have that turned up way faster than I usually do. Usually it's like you gotta wait a good couple minutes. Yeah, this is, since you're here, I'm just showing you this is one I've already. Wait. Wrong difficulty. This is I always do that. This is one I already did. Super spooky! It's a pretty fast song, 215 BPM. I love the spooky kids in this mod. They just have such cool designs, and it always reminds me how much I like their chromatics. Yeah! The funny. Something I noticed in D-sides is that like nearly every song changes the scroll speed several times. It's like pretty much all of them. But they're like really good at it, I think. Like they actually kind of know how to do it. I think he's angry, chat. Oh, I just like didn't hit one of those. It's really hard to see the notes when the characters are just they're just going absolutely crazy. Like, bro, I need underlay on this. Because these kids just going absolutely crazy on their sprites. Like, that makes it really hard for me to see the notes.
But it's getting pretty late.
It's so strange that he gets rid of his scythe for this, but it's an interesting design. Anyway, we're in the lean dimension. Welcome to the lean dimension. Where you need to gamer lean. Yeah, because in this continuity, in this, it's weird. It's in this continuity, Pump is dead. He's an actual ghost, but he doesn't seem to be aware of that fact, and he's living in the mortal world when he shouldn't be, but he doesn't even know that he shouldn't be. Like he does. So Zardy's trying to basically take him back down, and he's just like, oh, it's cool costume. Anyway, I gotta go. Like, not even aware that he's supposed to be dead. Leaning Tower of Foolhardy. Yeah, haunting the narrative final bosses is true. Turn it up. 1 million prism dollars for you if you make a buff chart of Philly Nice. Oh, okay. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-down. I could do like that, but also I also think it would low-key be a little bit funny. Not that. Hold on. Hmm. How does that kind of works? Oh, that's right, the bullets. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that the whole mechanic of the week is bullets, which unfortunately all the bullets in this mod are tied to the songs. I can't just spam bullets everywhere. Unfortunate. Ah, unfortunate. Then shoot. Would it be funny? Hold on. You think it funny to make every gunshot be a double? Just every gunshot's a jump, no matter what. I do think that's funny. Anyway, I should probably save it before I suddenly lose everything. Normal. Hopefully this is the correct Philly. Well, it does say new D sides. There's a folder for old. I'm pretty sure I'm playing. It said story mode, so it should be new. That's what it sounds like. It sounded like the one I remember, but I'm very stupid sometimes, so I have to go through everything to make sure. Yeah. That was kind of a little weird. Almost just like forgot about the bullets. I kind of like that. I'm noticing I'm using a lot of holds, but also like they're just low key really awesome and peak in a lot of these. Like I am kind of popping off. That's really actually funny when it just suddenly stops. Just but it and then just ends. That was actually really funny. That is really comedy. Technically, technically, that is a single. There's when it comes to the bullet, it's a double with the hold, but it's not two bullets at once, like how I've been doing for the rest of them. But like, who cares? That's just the one single bullet. He's the lonely bullet. Ghost? No, no, Gunshot, no. See, I'm fast with these buffs. I'm fast when I'm messing with someone else's thing. But I'm so slow and unmotivated when I have to make anything from scratch. It's just so much more painful. Yeah, because I do want to keep that one as the only one. So I think that'd be funny. I'll wait that. Not that much of the song left. I know. I was, I, I was thinking about a bullet hold too. I was thinking, I don't want to be that silly today. I'll hold back on the silly. Anyway, as I say that, welcome back. This pattern. You know what? Why not? It really wants me to, it really wants me to hold. It really wants me to. Could you imagine if I was going like back, like if I was going like Sakura Mania level buff chart on this? This entire section right here. That would be like that would be like super precise like hold like LN walls. It would this would be just all holds going all the way up to the next notes. Also, a lot of how this sounds. Yeah, a lot of that just sounded very, yeah, the whole vibe I got from that section. Not really from the, not as much from the vocals as I did from the backing track, from the, you know what I mean? Sure, when it's the very end. Anyways, yeah, so that's that. Yeah, that was, I think that was pretty good. I really think I cooked with accelerant though. Like, I don't know, accelerant just felt awesome. It just did.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, feels a nice. Hold on. Yeah, my mic has been on. Making sure. It's so funny how these characters are low-key just swapped. Yeah, that is pretty good actually. My nose is very itchy. On the way back to breakfast, the company is discussing a short man with a stupid hair. Oh, I hate it. Oh, uh, uh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, bye. Hold, eager. Yeah. Go for the baby zombie Pico. What? Where? What? Oh, because I said Filza. Yeah. That's why. Okay. Um, hold on, I'm gonna go back to this scene for a second. You know what? I'm gonna play the music again. Ba-da-da, ba-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-da, da-da-da, dun, 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 da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-do-ba-da-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Up, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-doo, ba-dun, dun, 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 da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mike, get rid of the music, please. Wow, it's so weird looking over to see I have 250 subs. That doesn't feel real. I feel too used to the one instead of the two, you know what I mean? That is a really funny first song. If I remember correctly, yeah, that's the easier version, but easier doesn't mean easy. You know what? Sure. Why not? I say next to all of the reasons why not. Yeah. I swear, everyone charts that song in like just the right way to kill me, where it like doesn't look that bad, but it actually kind of is anyway. But yeah, anyways, pack. Me when the versus human imposter song is the second hardest in the entire pack, dwarfing several Matt songs. Like, okay. Also, since the BPM constantly changes, I decided I'd make it set the scroll speed is also not entirely consistent with it. You know what I mean? It like increases with it, but not as much as it would normally, because that'd be literally unplayable. So in general, for a lot of lower BPM sections, it's typically a little bit lower than normal, and then in the very end, it gets faster than normal. driving us insane. How about that lyrics mention something about E-Core and being driven insane? I'm just thinking literally Dandy's world. This is a placeholder pattern. You will very much see the parts that aren't placeholder though. I had this placeholder pattern here just so I could see the scroll speed changes in action. Yeah. I was thinking on working on that, but I don't know. I already made 2 charts today. That's enough for the rest of the month, right? Just never chart anything ever again. Do I dare play John? My BPM is L, yes. Do I even dare play BPM? Yes. I guess I do. Yeah, that's a Robeats chart, alright. It is a very famous song on Robeats, and I've seen a lot of bad Robeats charters that chart exactly like that. This one's got varying BPMs and a cool background and SV, so it's probably maybe good, but I don't want to play that. I don't want to play slow mode. I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to play at 30% speed. Don't do that to me. Oh, this one might be a good one. Yo, Galaxy Collapse. Pretty much. Yeah, this is pretty much just Galaxy Collapse right now. Yeah, if those were rolls, that would be like nearly 600 BPM. I I've barely played anything today. I ain't doing that yet. Oh yeah. You can really tell it's a farmable song. It says it's 6.5. Yeah, my accuracy on it says at least a star under that. Did I never play this after it ranked? Okay, this is the one I played, but I didn't... Oh, this is the, I think this is the new one, actually. Yeah, I think this is the new one. Maybe? Oh, I imagine it's 2 Omega symbols because of the Omega Omega parts. The funny, popular Camellia song, because this is all about the Caramellia. It's all of the Osu mascots. Or at least, one for every game mode. Ha, technically 2 for Mania. Versus Camellia. This is really good charting. I low-key wish I was, like, in a more warmed-up state for this so I could enjoy it more. What? I like stop paying attention for half a second and suddenly I'm getting absolutely bodied by fast trills existing literally ever. Well, I don't think I've ever played a pattern that did this. Like, no one really does that. Well, that was cool. Yeah, I'm probably adding this to Pan's picks. I wonder if I should get the what's it called? The clicks per second thing, the input display. Nope. I technically hit that. Oh, I like that. I'm going to assume this is yet another collab. These time the songs tend to be. Well, they definitely got some really good people in here. Oh, the song got faster and suddenly I'm dying. Man, I'm suddenly feel like I'm 1,000,000,000,000 degrees. Like zoinks! Zoinks! Like it fits because I'm wearing a green shirt! I was the real Shaggy all along, just don't question why I can't play multi-key. I'm the ineffectual Shaggy. Like, zoinks, my brain didn't work too good! Oh, actually, M died. It must have really not lenient health. You're executed. No, don't do jacks. Just give me more holds. I can at least kind of understand holds, but I don't have very fast fingers. Oh, I got way out of my vision of that pattern. like how that sounded. So if you're saying begin the mission now. Beat the basic parties go.
This is your moment.
Sorry, I had to lock in for that. Oh, I like this pattern.
Proceed with unwavering resolve. The future has been written by your hand.
Nice. Mappers is everyone. Mappers is everyone. That's a crazy collab. That's probably why it cooks so hard. Oh, that's funny. I had it on standard and not mania, so stop showing my mania rank, and also when you see it. Yeah, that's getting added to Pan's picks for sure. Wow. It's already got quite the top 50. That's the super crazy one I played on halftime. Me when my garden is blue. The sound effect. It straight up dies. That's awesome. I love that. It just Goku shows up all of a sudden in the middle of it. That is just perfect, honestly. Love this song. And love this charter. Love the musician in general. Just a lot of love here. Fails once, gets out of the rhythm. But no, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. That's kind of scary, some of those patterns at the end there. Which, I mean, they are intended to be. Oh yeah, with my new scoring system, where it's based on the score instead of the accuracy, that would be an A+, not even an S, which uh, would kind of more or less make a lot of sense, to be honest, because like it's virtually impossible. You can be absolutely getting your butt handed to you so bad you feel like you're not even playing the song like at all. Getting destroyed. You barely survived it at all, and it felt like a fluke on like a super hard song. And then the game would be like 91% accuracy A rank. You're good to go. You're great. It's like, no. No. That should be like a D rank. But that's whatever. Comedy. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I might as well. Why am I low-key cooking to 225 BPM light hand stream? No, sometimes I feel like I wish I could see a pattern a bit slower just so I could tell what exactly it was about it that made me miss. Because like I'll look at it, I'll know like, oh yeah, no, I can see why that made me miss, but also what exactly was it so that I can truly know how I could at least try to avoid it. Like, what is the way that you end up playing that on slower speeds is totally fine, but not good when it's fast. You know what I mean? What are you, the great beast of the background? I get a +1 out of that? No song, apparently. Hey, you know what's funny? Has anyone ever done this? Has anyone ever double timed like any of the 8 stars. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, we're gonna open the gates to the parallel universes, baby. Really enough, I feel like my biggest trouble with this is not so much the difficulty of a lot of the later patterns. I feel like what contributes the most to my scores, like negatively, is literally just how extremely often I'm getting greens on like any of the holds. It's not like they're hard or anything. I just keep getting like all of my inputs slightly off in one direction or the other on so many of the hold patterns. And it just adds up in the end to eat away at my accuracy. Okay, I feel like I suddenly like unlearned how to see things, and I'm working off of instinct right now. Like I unevolved my eyes, I think. There goes like all the accuracy that I had. Probably would be better if I didn't have the background video. Funny Ellen Wall. I keep wanting to say, oh, that must be like horrifying and really, really scary on full speed. No, that's the entire map. There's like nothing about this that isn't designed to absolutely horrify someone playing it on full speed. Wow, I'm getting way too many dumb mistakes. I gotta lock in. Or not, apparently. As in, I didn't. I need it. I really need it. But it's not happening. Why would they do that? Why would you do a... Mm. It's like technically not a bad first half, but I feel like I could have done so much better. And I'm just getting all greens now. Okay. I gotta be 4 parallel universes ahead. Panrello. And it's all gone. Everything's everything. Oh well. I'll end up having to settle for a more slight improvement in the end, I feel like, than the really big improvement I feel like I could get. I just really locked in on this. Oh, the E's and X's. Oh, that was a funny jack on that one. Oh, and it happened again. Encore, encore. Okay, yeah, I absolutely did lock in at the end there. I have my mouth open a lot of the time, but I was just like it was shut. I was leaning in. I was like I know this pattern's probably above me, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, no, that is no, never mind. That's a pretty satisfactory increase. Yeah, that was pretty. Hold on, let me look. Let me look at what that got me. Let me look. Because I mean, I know it just got me 62 ranks, but I mean, like on the Yeah, that's my new second best. That's my new second best. Well, that's another 500 play. Just like that. I mean, while we're here, when in Rome, rebirth a little bit of that end. If you don't like holds, this is going to literally kill you to witness. This is this is holds overcharted holds the song. Hold on. I'm gonna just turn the volume a little bit. There you go. I don't care about that little bit of accuracy loss. Who cares? It's like 10,000 notes in here. This right here is what was the final boss of Osumania before Kasane Taito decided to kill literally everyone. Sorry, correction. Camellia Taito. It was their collab. Well, I got off. Huh, what do you mean by that? Pause. This song gets so hard at times that honestly, I wouldn't even entirely be surprised if I died. Me when I'm allergic to hitting quads. Bow, bow, ba-da-da. Certain parts of this song feel like a bit of a slog, bit of trying to dredge through it. And there are other parts where it just suddenly becomes the most hype thing ever for 2 seconds. It like kicks me back in, like heck yeah. I'm gonna play this. I'm a gamer. How did I even manage to find that many ways to mess up on that section? My fingers are getting so bamboozled from how much I'm having to play. It's like my hands are revolting. Because I think the chart's revolting. Two different meanings of revolt. Ooh, nice ASMR. Imagine going for an FC run and you miss there. That would be me every time. That'd probably be a lot of people. I feel like that's just kind of a thing that happens to people. Yo, Sonic drowning theme? I'm just kidding. Oh, wow, I missed everything. I was gonna comment on how silly it is, and I decided, no, I'm taking this seriously. I have to win. I can't just fumble my way through them. I have to analyze. I must evolve. Oh my gosh, those are close together. Nice. I feel like I'm doing great actually. Like I'm popping off. I'm doing it. I'm going insano mode. I physically cannot imagine anything bad enough happening to me in the second half of this song for me to not get a new best. Sure, it might obliterate me so hard. I get like a 95 point, like 95.69 or something. But that's still a, it's like a 0.6% difference compared to my previous best. That's still pretty good. Still kind of cracked. Especially when I've had so many runs where I just die. But what would be really awesome and optimal is if I could keep most of this accuracy. I would get so many points, it would be the easiest new number one. Like, if I had the exact accuracy I have right now at the very end of this, I might even get a 600 PP play. I might get a 600, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta lock back in. I gotta focus again. Oh, I'm getting bodied, yeah. I am literally sweaty right now. I'm sweating so hard in the videos game. I'm gonna get my keyboard wet. Disgusting, I know, but whatever. It's a fact of life. It is just what's happening. Accept it. You're not the one using the keyboard anyway. My hand's starting to ache. Oh, that's the most I've seen not holds in a while. My favorite part about this map is how it had all the non-holds players molding, but it's so funny because they hate it. They hate it for all reasons. They hate it because it's holds and they don't like holds and they don't like to train holds. They like to play other things. And second of all, because it's worth so many points that it will be their best plays anyway, even if they'd never played holds in their life. And it was their absolute weakest skill out of all of them, which it probably is. They'd still have it be worth more than the best plays they've ever gotten on the skills they are good at. So they would hate it for all reasons. People in general did not like this map from everything that I saw. I'm pretty sure this is around the time certain main YouTubers quit the game entirely, was potentially because of this map, which I think is insane and also hilarious. Uh, Unfortunately, holes are forever going to be busted. Unfortunate for everyone else anyway. For me, I get to look cool because I actually like them. Anyway. I do think it actually does make sense, though, the argument that something this heavily focused on the top version of one specific skill set and all of the crazy experimental stuff you can do with it does feel very loved section. Like, this doesn't really feel ranked, you know what I mean? Especially if it's something that could be busted on the leaderboards. Like, yeah, this probably should have been ranked. I will agree with that. It's cool and awesome and free points. It's gonna help me get to top 5,000 for sure. Nice. That was the pretty part. Oh, I actually am hurting my hand. Probably the positioning, actually. I do kind of have my hand in a really good for position for playing, but a really bad position for my joints. Like, I say my joints, I really am old. I'm old! Yeah, but can your old man do this? I didn't think so. Not this specific. Anyone can do this. You know what I mean. The rest of it. Yeah. Yeah. Now look here, Sonny. This is what us 4 digits play. Whimsy will strike through. Oh, it's basically the end, and I have a 97%. I'm gonna get so many points. I'm gonna get. This is the craziest up score of all time. I've done it. I'm. Money. Nice. Yeah, rebirth. Yeah, rebirthed my entire top 50. And how much is this giving me? 205. Bruh. Yeah, that's I'm refreshing. That is abs. The jump on my stats. 542. Yeah, that's that's yeah. My top 5 is now Number 1, a few seconds ago. Number 2, 30 days ago. Number 3, 21 minutes ago. Number 4, 8 months. I can do that again. I can get that. I can get better in Executioner. And then number 5, 7 days ago. And they're almost all 500s. That number 5's the 498. That's basically 500. It's basically 500. Okay, that's basically 500. Yeah, baby! Wait, what was it again? Was it 542? Yeah, 542. She's got a 542 BP play. uh... Uh, I'm gaming. I'm truly gaming. It's the power of I'm old, man. It's the power of I'm old. Anyways, to round it off, I suppose I should do Executioner. That's so funny. I really don't like the background genuinely disturbs me on this for some reason. It just does. I do not like it. Also, this song right now, I have heard MapleStory songs that sound exactly like this part. I doubt this is going to be as peak of a play as those other ones. Like, it's probably not even going to be close. It might not even be. Yeah, it'll probably not even be a new best. I can't pop off and get lucky that many times in a row. Whoops. This is really cool and awesome, actually. Somehow with that many little random failures, still at 99%. Me when I get all of the greens ever in every pattern. Some of these patterns look weirdly doable on full speed. If I ever survive this on full speed, that's going to be actually insane. Yeah, I'm doubting it. Yeah, looking more, I'm doubting it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work for this one. I say that like I wasn't working my butt off for all of the other plays today. Oh my gosh, holy choke. Like that, I made it sound like that was the thing being hard. No, that was the easiest pattern ever, and I'm just very mad and upset at myself. How did I even manage to do that? I sold the man who sold every pattern in the song. The pan who sold the play. Wait, the song is basically over already, and I still have a good accuracy somehow. Wait, this is this free? How did I not get a new, better play in 8 months? Oh, like I could totally do better than that. That's gonna give me so much. Okay. Like, okay. Well, refresh then. And that's a new best. Dude, why is it so free? That's a new 544. Ding 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 ding. Do I have any funny images or memes? Any funny gifs? Why is that so free? I could just play that again. Blue. Why? I'm probably going to be obliterated because, for once, I'm playing something that's not the world's most farmable maps ever on the Funny Farm halftime multiplier that makes everything baby mode easy. Now I'm actually playing. Now I'm actually playing a non-farm map on full speed. So therefore, I'm going to get obliterated. You gotta remember, I don't got very fast hands. I live off them holds, man. Because when there's holds, I gotta hit less. The zombie sound effect is screaming. No, I'm not ready. You didn't ask, you just said are you, but like whatever the question, I'm not. And I know the question's normally are you ready? Anime girl starts singing, I immediately start dying. The anime difficulty spike is insane. Oh, I'm moist critical. I'm moist critical. The anime situation is crazy. It's insane. That sounded more like Trump than anything. I cannot do impressions right now. Too much adrenaline. I'm surprised they're not using like one ace in there. Blah 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 blah. Scary. Well, I forget how long some of these songs are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like I got all the energy taken out of me. Like, almost like that blood rush into your head kind of feeling. I feel like I just had that happen to me. Wait, is that appropriate? Wouldn't that make sense if, like, if all your blood was. I mean, it's your muscles that move. But, like, if you're doing so much in one part of your body and you don't really need to be doing anything else anywhere else, would that cause your blood to be weird in some kind of way? And then once you stop, then you feel the offness of, when it all comes back to normal? Am I making sense? I'm giving myself drain damage. Alright. That's funny that I had a Discord sound effect. That's it's crazy that it went and yet it didn't use the roll for that. And I don't mean the one that was on the trail. I mean the one before that. That was much more obvious. Also could have used some really cool holds there, but I know that this one's very anti-hold. Just they do not want that. Yeah. Yeah, with how I'm playing, this is insane upscore. I have an S rank? Well, according to score ranking, I'll probably have like a B plus or something, but or just a B. I completely forgot this was in here. Yeah, that's a B, but in regular like accuracy sense, that's an S rank. By my standards, at the B rank. Ding, ding, ding.
When your days turn to dark like night, the spark is gone that was once a light, and you feel there's no end in sight. Just remember, when they bring you down, drag you through the ground, I can pick you up, yeah, I will pick you up. And when they make you fall, can't take it no more, I can pick you up, yeah, I will pick you up. Oh, I will pick you up.
It's weird how I've grown to like serial music. I feel like a lot of people ironically liked serial music or just had very obvious hatred for it, is something divisive like that. Purely because of how often it was known as Gooner music. And then later a lot of the people who ironically liked it wouldn't even do that, and they'd kind of drop it. And I feel like I'm one of the few people who has started to genuinely like it. If this was your first time hearing a serial song, you'd be very confused when I said Gooner music, when this is not that at all. You would be pure and innocent. Bop, 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 bop. Is that good enough practice? Can I finally be good at Lost Umbrella? Wow, I have a lot of charts of the bootleg. Can I finally survive? Just survive the 6-star. You know, the stream thumbnail is really misleading given I'm playing absolutely out of my mind. Well, was until now. I'm not sure. Get me out of here. Don't transfer your diseases to me. The only diseases I need are mental. "91%'s crazy, I'm gonna die." And people say jacks are farm! How do you jack mains do it? Bro, if you go by score, that's not even a D rank. That's just an F. Bruh. Bruh. Why? Well, I feel like that's a good place to leave that section. That's a good place to leave it. WOWIE. I need to get a water. Actually, I need to do all of the things. I need to eat, not sleep, drink, pet a dog. I need all of the things. I need self-care. I will be back. Joey. Look at that taillight. Look at that taillight. Look at that taillight. We're so excited and happy and dog. Ferocious predator. What a goober dog. I love her. Bestest darn dog ever. My little puppy girl. I've got the beautiest, prettiest dog. Alex the lion! What are you doing? Sighting.
가볼까? 전장으로?
I'm gonna say I'm mostly here to see if the stuff reset. Yeah, it reset. Okay, then that means I'm going to be doing literally everything ever all the time. I'm going to be here for 15 eons and none of you can stop me. L-Sword stream. You cannot perceive a powerful hero such shut. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. Take it from the top, back over here, and oh. Ah, never mind. I'm a failure. We gotta get rid of the diamonds! Bum ba 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 bum. Ba ba da da da. Go to the really hot fire lady. And I don't mean that in temperature. Use potion of embiggening, but only for hand. You know, basically the TF2 character potion. And now it will only take 3 years to clear this dungeon instead of 4. Fortunately, this is one I cannot be carried in. Why does my weapon look like that? Oh, has it always looked like that? Okay, I guess it has. I just never noticed because it's usually glowing with so many effects. Anyways, welcome to the next, like, couple hours of the stream, guys. Would you look at that? The beautiful northern lights in the Friday Night Funkin' Erect colors. Which especially fits because they're normally not these colors, but they are for this version of the dungeon. Ugh, where everything's stronger. And it's also like everything's a little different, but you wouldn't know because you haven't been to the original dungeon. No, I just realized. I just feel real eyes. Oh, I can't even mess with my inventory in battle, for real. I do love how the elite guards became elite hijackers. Like they're just so good at hijacking. For a second I thought this said negative 83, I was about to be really confused. Anyway, I would love more fighters potions. Very precious commodity if you want to clear anything in any reasonable amount of time ever. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't. I thought one of my force skills was just like straight up murder a non-boss mob. That would have been somewhat convenient with how tanky these guys are. I got a message. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, when you use the wrong consumable. Ooh-ah, skippity bob. Big Bang Theory. Entire Star Wars credits. I'm funny. Speaking of which, because that's obviously just a Max Lord reference. I really feel like Max Lord's editing style has changed over the years. Like, I don't know. It just feels like different styles of insanity that are just so hard to describe, but each video, like I don't know, they just feel, newer age videos feel so different from older ones. And almost, they kind of feel like he's chilled out a bit more and has a less like extreme punctuation on the jokes. Maybe it's just because some of the signature things that he would say a lot, he doesn't really say anymore. But I don't know. They just feel different. Me, when I'm in no threat whatsoever, and the only harm being done to me is wasting my time. You gotta have patience if you're running. If you're running Demon Realm secret dungeons, you gotta have patience, but you need to do it because it's like the only way to make good money. Well, it's not. It's the easy way. It's the I don't want to grind dungeons and place like 12,000 different items on the board way of getting money. The not player economy way. Get over here. Come on, guys. Get over here. Now you guys. Come on out. I'm on over. Oh. I really should have, Giga Bustered. Is that what it's called? Giga Blast. Should have Giga Blasted them. So I could, armor break them before doing the hyperactive, but it's whatever. Hi. I remember when command attacks mattered literally ever. Well, it's time for the purgatory. No way, purgatory. Mad F and F. Ow. I do love how you don't even heal to heal anymore. You heal like a lot of the time you're just healing so you can get the mana back to spend your skills more. No, we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start actually paying attention to the health because I I cannot yeah. I cannot do not kill one of them early. Ow! Oh, that really hurts. Thankfully, I can't hit you when you're right next to them for some reason. You fool, iframes. I frame the missiles. But yeah, it is very important that you kill them both at the roughly the same time. Because once you kill one, the other one goes into a phase 2 where it'll suddenly be flying around the map doing insta-kills. Like, nah, I am not having that. We ain't about that. I'd rather stay in the phase where its lasers literally cannot hit you because they forgot to make it cover the entire distance. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. We got it. We did it, boys. We should make an example out of them. Sheesh, Alice's. That's a little extreme, don't you think? And that is how you make money. Anyway. Look up how to live. Oh yeah, because Spirit Lord would have reset, wouldn't it? The last stream I did started out with us doing a 7 billion Spirit Lord runs, and this one's just gonna... It's just like every stream now. We're gonna sit around in the playing Spirit Lord's Temple 10 times. Nah. Ooh. We're gonna do the gauntlet and the story. We do the regular and story. I'm all for that. Oh, they said we don't need we need a healer. Unfortunate. Wait, yeah, they're already full. Why is it still on there? Remove it. They did. I Shamael. Do I? Do I? Do I? The Spirit Lard Bemple Ozempic. Uh, hmm. You know what I can do right now? Finish up the Tiernog storyline. I can do that real quick. I always love the shadow mobs in this game for some reason. The funny uselessness of commands. Command attacks when you're not. Basically just regular attacks that aren't skills. So, like, was that it for the quest? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can just do that. Why a no-show here? What button do I press? I I exited the dungeon. Man, I love stories in these games. Just story in general. Go in again and fight the shadows. The only other mobs here, and then I imagine after that it'll be fight Ran himself. now we get to enter. It is interesting though, because the shadows, like, where do they come from? Are they just, are they like genuinely Rand's forces? Yeah, hold on. Which one is the one? There you go. Glowing eyes. Aging. I love that being old is a thing that can happen to you. Did I turn off names on accident? I did, because now it's back after I pressed the name button. You guys are acting very differently than I remember you. I noticed you're called Revengers too. I don't think that was your original name. Is that the only one? I think so, yeah. Yeah, the whole point is basically in these rooms, every time you do a command attack, just like your regular attacks near a gargoyle, it'll turn it on or off if it was already on. And all of them are green flames, except for one or two in each room that'll be blue flames. You need the blue ones to be on to progress, and they also give you bonuses. But every time a green one is on, it actually either debuffs you or just makes the enemy stronger. There's a neat mechanic, I think. Is this the room where there's a bunch? There's an enemy somewhere? No, there's just another one to do. Okay, I see how it's working. The enemy was some off-screen thing that only died once those were on. Hi, Ran. Also known as Arin. He is very mournful about his loss after all his invasion plans and whatnot. What do I do now? And then after this, I know he goes to the abyss where he basically just just goes off the deep end and starts combining the most powerful forces in existence. Very normal thing to do. Yeah, just a little bit of spoilers. But it was also weird because I saw when I was looking through the Abyss storyline that's after this, Ran and Arin were two different people. Like, very clearly different looking. And here they're the same. So what happens in the end of this storyline? Do we discover there is two of him now? He has split selves? Severed Shadow. Maybe it's like the demon possessing him leaves has left his body kind of thing, and this is just what's left of him. And the main villain's the actual demon guy who, after leaving, is somehow stronger and bigger because he looks like Dracula and huge. I was forgetting this way too much damage. Stop flexing on me that your command attacks actually work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way that works is basically the more you hit him while he's charging up, the more it will hurt you when he does the full screen attack. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Hi. A game theory. A game theory. A game theory. A game theory. Hi, man. Yeah, don't. I hit you again, does it turn off? No. Okay, well, I just hope you don't kill me. Nope, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. Ow! Hey, stop sneaking behind me with shadows. Nothing to say, huh? Yeah, well, that, as Alice has just said, Arn already escaped Rain's clutches. Kazma. Well. Okay. Send me there. Did I not meet the requirements? I didn't? That's hilarious. There's only 4 of each in those rooms. I went through the whole rest of the dungeon for no reason. Well, I'm going to become very familiar with this place. Hello. Oh, that teleported me like crazy. Bro, I got wrong warped. Hi, fellas. Bro, the evasion tactics. Okay, so I got all of them. Oh, it's doing the thing where it replays the song every piece of dialogue. That you just have to deal with that. Baby. And now I have to fight him. Oh, also, what? Oh, it starts over. That's how that. So I missed my 80. That would have been like 2 free levels. Magic wardrobe. I do want abyss stones. Oh my gosh! Wait, I just realized that's so many abyss stones. That's so many abyss stones. Oh, that's like, why even play the abyss dungeons right now? Why play it ever if I'm getting that many for free? Whatever. Oh. Oh, hold on. I like never opened this menu before. So this is the reason to do these things. Oh, so like 2 goals. Oh, but that's challenge. If that was regular, that would have been the easiest thing ever. Bro, that's so much money. How did I never notice that? I'm just like stupid and dumb and dumb and stupid, I guess. Well, Ranny man, the Ramadan man, the ramen. Wait. You still owe me $5. Sorry, I gotta be your Moon Knight, bud. But it's just gotta be. Just gotta be how it just gotta be. Hello. Get out of this sky! Thank you. I stab you and swat you down like a bat. You'll curl up like a bug. I'm the good guy. Hi. You cannot evade me. Oh. Drat, they evaded me, but not for long. Other than the one that didn't get the memo, they did evade me. It is rather unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even see the one that I was... Okay. Hi, guys. You trying to do combo attacks on me? You fools. You do 0 damage. You deal naught but nothing. I fringed through the projectiles. Hi. Wee! Guys are so cool. Look, I've never seen shadows look like that. Because they're just so... I don't know. Like, it's technically removing from the design, and you're just removing most of the glowing parts from a shadow design, smoothing them up a little bit. But it's like... I don't know. You don't ever get to see them like that. Makes them look more like their name, implies. No. Go away. I do not wish to have the old debuff. Hi, guys. Who's talking to me? Oh, the Robin. Oh. Definitely hear it breaking something. Whatever I guess just the death sound of the invisible mob or whatever that off screen that they use to determine whether you've done the mechanic or not. Since, the way the game works is you can't proceed until you've killed all enemies. All enemies that count anyway. You can have ones that don't count, but those are rare. Hi, Ran. Wink, wink. Roma's not feeling up to it, but he can still whoop my butt. That shows just how OP the home field advantage of the Demon Realm is. Oh. I'm trying to keep some distance and as well as move around as much as possible to not get caught up in some of this guy's crazy combos. Yes, hello, Gargoyle Man. Hello. Ow. Well, you've had a rough day, haven't you, man? A rough life in this storyline. Well, I like shut my brain off and stop doing the strategy I just talked about 2 seconds ago. Oh, already doing this. Oh, that's right. I was talking to Ramen. Ow, why do you hurt so much? Also, I just noticed the reason you're such a problem here is because your attacks go through iframes here when they don't otherwise. You just like suddenly he loses his mask. He he forgets what the point of the mask is, and then suddenly he goes through iframes.
Well, yeah, the mask is blinding him.
Uh, Hello, brother.
Oh,
I see you. I see you. I'm finishing up the Tiernog storyline. Oh. So it's fine. Oh, yeah, it is pretty late. Bye. Love.
Hey, if you want to watch something adorable, there's an anime called The Demon King's Daughter is Too Kind.
Called what?
Called The Demon King's Daughter is Too Kind.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I recommended.
She's baby.
And I must do it again.
Creature. I'm not gonna believe this.
The creature. She's the creature feature. We love her. Also, brother, I finally noticed there's a whole weekly mission thing where you just get, like,
A ton of mail, yeah.
yeah. I only just noticed that.
It is hidden in the menu. The menus are a little bit overly complex.
Yeah. Money. I love money. I like money. Money. Bye, well, goodbye. Oh. On to the furries. We're not so different, you and I. However, I must kill you because you actually suck balls. And I don't mean in a story way. No, you're actually kind of just some random guy. Surprisingly enough. Who has really cool music. But with 2 T's, you have too many insta-kills. Go away. I want to fight Birth now. I say at the beginning of this one, whereas in the second raid. Can you not do a Goku powering up thing that you're invincible during? I'd like to be able to hit you. I know your moveset. You're trying to knock me off because of the insta-kill hit. I mean, luxurious wings, I might add. But also, I'm going to kill you. Beaten with rocks in the Great Enemy Fell text. My copy of Elden Ring is weird. Hi, Van. Hi. I really don't like this boss fight. You were very cringe and lame. I would much rather fight Birth. How? You never miss. I killed him so fast he couldn't do any of the bullcrap mechanics. Yeah, I didn't have to have all of my cooldowns removed and 90% of the arena be bombarded with insta-kills. While his solid moving robots body block the only spots that would not kill me. All the safe spots. I don't have to deal with that bullcrap. Yippee! And it is high birth. Hey. Ah. You idiot. You removed tenacity skills. I only have one of those, and that's critical dive, and it sucks. You have removed nothing from me. Oh, he always does this. That you remove strength and bravery, bro. I can't do anything. That's all of my attacks. Well, it's over now, so fire's back on, as Azula once said. Wow, I am a lot stronger than I used to be. Then again, everything feels like tissue paper after trying to do a Demon Realm secret dungeon. Which one did you disable? Oh, the one I was going to use. But thankfully, it lasts for like 0 seconds this time. Basically, the way this works is he'll mark it so that you can't use certain skills. Technically you can, but if you use them, then they will give him great buffs to his stats that stack, till eventually he just is insta-killing you. But it's very non-existent and negligible in this phase. Which is funny that this phase is easy. And then the next phase is Annihilator, which is a boss that actually has very low damage numbers and gradually gets more and more strength and Toho patterns as the fight goes on, which means the fact that I'm going to kill Annihilator in like under a minute, under half a minute even, means they will be no threat whatsoever. But if you were weak and the fight was taking a while, Annihilator will become a very serious threat eventually. But I am not weak, so this will be quick and easy. You will be of no threat to me, Annihilator. Hello. I already found the spot. Oh. There wasn't a platform in the middle there. No, I'm killing you. You fool, that's the weakest form of your Toho attack. You only used it once, so it does nothing. It's just that shrimple, chat. Just that shrimple. And just like that, I have made money. Just like that. Wow. I could do the daily bees, but I don't know. I feel like I got him as good as I'm gonna have him right now for my current artifacts. I feel like the only reason to really grind out any of these is when I can inevitably get like actually better artifact equipment to put it on. Oh wait, I've never Thunder Trosh? What? Why is the story the salamander and the normal the Thunder Trosh? And then she's in the middle, and then what? I am very confused. Oh well. Wow, it's almost like it's the same person. Yeah, Palace of Gold Meadowvine. Yeah. I guess they want me to. I mean, I gotta finish the storyline. Was that yeah? The Atakadal. Hmm. Boppity-dobby, boppity-bobble. Do I really want to? I kind of just want to do like some raids, you know? Ooh, Aqua Whistle. I do like me some Aqua Whistle. So until these people are just gonna insta kill the boss. I mean, like, dog, that's the highest combat power I have ever seen in this game. You could solo this in like 30 seconds. Like, what? Why are the strongest people I see using the Abyss weapon and not the Undead Dragon weapon? Undead Dragon's supposed to be like several areas ahead, right? It's like a much higher combat power requirements. So how is it worse to the point that people are using the Abyss weapon? One of them's not even fully reforged. How did you get so much? I guess just having the best of the accessories, I guess. That and the power of the dogma thing and having L resonance. I don't know, I guess. Let me look at these things. I mean, also, it's pretty much maxed like Abyss Stones, but I've seen pretty much everyone with 30 mil plus has maxed Abyss Stones. So what's the real difference? Yeah, we'll go farm the dubers. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. This is gonna be one of those days where no one accepts my invites to any party, isn't it? No, there you go. I'm in. I'm in. Hi hi. I love the little stretchy, the Goobert, the baby, the like My Little Pony OC looking master artifact. So cute. A little idle animation. And there we go, and we are here. Oh, the newcomer is strong. Tonight we bully. Tonight we bully seals. We're clubbing baby seals. I mean, that's like literally what this is, and it's for profit. This is literally rich people activity, is what we are partaking in. This is the unethical getting rich scheme, is what this dungeon is. It needed to be said by the person who canceled. These people look cool. I got it. I more or less. It was probably a collab effort, but I contributed. Big tree. The crew, the squad. We about to bully some seals so hard. It's going to be raw, pure bullying. Look at that big old cute fella. We gonna smack him around a bunch. Rob him of all of his gemstones. Let's go. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Remove the caretakers. A little damage bonus. Yeah, Lithia is finally in the party. Are we all going up? I'm going down. I'm the most useless person in the party, but I might as well go down. Like, we can't have everyone in one spot, right? Oh wait, actually, the way that this dungeon works is every 30 enemies you kill on either the upper or lower floor will spawn a mini-boss on that floor. And those mini-bosses are what drop the special gems you can only get in this dungeon. They're all the big seal guys. They are very, very tanky. Very tanky. They don't really hurt at all. They just tank everything. And there's a time limit, basically, so that it encourages you to have a really strong party so you can kill all the mini-bosses you can in the time limit, of which there is a limit of how many can be spawned per floor. I believe it's like, what is it? Like, 7, I think? A max of 7 on the bottom and 7 on the top, I believe. We gotta get all of them. So yeah, you'll see on the top, the people on top have already almost maxed out the amount that they can spawn and kill. Meanwhile, I only just spawned my first one. This is what happens when you're the weakest person in the party by yourself and there's 3 people on the upper floor. You know, if anything, because I don't really have the damage to kill the mini-bosses like that, I should probably be focusing on spawning them. Because there's no limit to how many can be spawned at once. Exactly. Oh, they maxed out theirs, so they're going to be down here soon. Yep, they're all here. Hi, friendly fellows. I warmed them up for you. Should have used that when there were actually people to buff. Because they were not close enough to me. You can see how tanky they are. Like, yeah, look at the amount of bullcrap that that it takes to kill them from these very strong people. Beat them up. Just one more, fellas. Oh, that was way too early. We did it, guys. Our immoral activities have been completed. Now we gotta go for the big seal. The big seal, man. Hello, Big Duber. Onto the road to the big one. This one actually can kill you, but good luck dodging when you can't see, so I'm just gonna let iframes save me. Yeah, get that seal, get that seal. Get him. Yeah, well, get him. Oh, yeah. He's doing the cutscene move. Break his little fort that he loved building. Destroy his Lego set. Crush his sandcastle. Yeah. Aww. Yeah, thank you for practicing. Yeah, fun activities. Great time. Well, that's 2 bloomed stones in my possession, I guess. Why do I want character size increase? That sounds terrible for like 90% of dungeons. There's so many insta-kills that are like, the safe spots are barely your character size. Why would I want to be bigger? That has no aid for me. Already have that. Alright. Yeah, nothing really good out of that other than I just got 1 bloomstone. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, I finally have found a 50 mil. It's real. They are a real thing. Well, I guess this is what we're doing then. Why do we even go to the Gate of Darkness? The 50 mil could kill each phase in like 5 seconds by themselves. They're so fast, they're so fast! Man. Dynamite bunker bomb. I desire more horseshoes. How does one? How one does? Well, time to make it past their 1 guard. Oh, this is gonna attack the friend so bad. Yeah, this is definitely good and intended gameplay. This is how the game was meant to be experienced. This is how all video games should be experienced, actually. We just assassinated a woman in our own bedroom. That's like literally what just happened as the gameplay. We're blinding her, now she's gonna try to blind us. You fool, we're blinding each other. Well, it's cool. They're little like flowers that bloom and whatnot. Anyway, yeah, you're about to die. Flowing fire, burning water, you're just gonna die. Magma. Magna. She wanted a friendly sparring match, and then we just, like, shot her with a gun 12 times in the same frame. Like, that's just low-key what just happened. He was like, dang, I ain't messing with you guys ever again. Well, I have nerfed their armor, and I have buffed our attack. That is all I need to do. There is no way I can contribute otherwise. Boar, Prelude, and Armor Break. This is just brutal. We are very cruel and unforgiving people. I'm pressing my buttons like 12,000 times and they're just not activating. Huh? What? Oh! The flowers themselves can block. That makes sense, actually. That makes so much sense that those themselves can block. I made it, I did it. Wow, dang, I ain't messing with you guys ever again. I say with the most non-feminine voice imaginable. Whee. Oh. Level up! Loot get! There's blood at the box! Ugh. Impressive, you left. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. I have never once said that my streams are interesting. Never once. They never will be, actually. If you witnessed them, that is your fault, actually. It is all on you. It's so much talking. Bro, he's already dead and they're still spamming skills. Business. Hey, can you do the one where I don't have to do the lasers? If we have murderers here. We might maybe be the bad guys. Well, hold on. This one's free. Because I do believe you can't stay on the same one as someone else. I think that's how that works. That sounded like a I got something good sound. Eh. It doesn't look like I've been getting anything all too rare, just two rares and a bunch of normals. Which is pretty much exactly what I got last time. It looks like the special command just like makes a cloud. The skies I will traverse as a cloud. I embrace life as a cloud. As a strife. I feel like the last third of his health bar disintegrated in one frame. It's the lasers! Let me through! Oh. WOWIE ZOWIE. She's a veterans. Wow. Stab. The stabbing. Shank. Who was using like a pronom weapon or title or whatever it is that's using the Annihilator attack? Why is that still valuable this late into the game? Oh, I must go down. I just noticed that that was a very bad enemy in like last second. And Glizzy go doesn't even apply here. Ah, look out 3D. It's funny how viable Infinity Sword is. I see a lot of Infinity Swords. When and you don't see any other L sword. Other L swords don't exist. They are fictional beings. Nice. So I guess I can dismantle these things for something. At least some of those attacks are reaching up there. Let's just grab Legend Creator, one go, yeah. This will be the last one, and then I'll guess dismantle all the stuff in my full inventory. What? My stuff? Wait, the menu must still be open, but it doesn't show. Huh. But it was like offset. That's interesting. This is like actually gonna give me a headache, honestly. Die, perish, begone! Sorry, I did not mean that actually. You're like the chillest person in the entire series canon. I think. So what I'm getting, shine normal. So shining sucks terribly. Normal is literally pointless, and refined is the only ones that matter. Oh. There's various forms of everything, but also I have a unique. That's probably like I'm pretty sure that's the second rarest. It's probably like crazy that I have that already. That's funny. Not the Drbaki wings. That and this inventory. Fill my inventory some more, why don't you? No bigger version of that. I'm blessed. Normal? I'm more at blessed normal at Maora. Find at Maora, blessed will find him. We'll have shining, then I guess after that it'll be shining blessed. Wait, Eris is on the other side, isn't she? Yeah, she's all the way over there. Hi, cutie patootie. Anyway. Oh, what am I doing? Definitely not fusion, but let's see about these. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So, you do these enough, eventually you get a unique grade 1 of your choosing for free. Well, for more or less. Crap. Upgrade. Use accessory. Oh no, oh no. It's super. But that's just to like, isn't that just to... Oh, that's so expensive. I don't like this. But that's just gonna, like, give me a higher tier of this. How do I craft with it? Never mind, this is how you craft with it. This is how you get... This is how you get the items. Okay. What? And that happens to be the one slot that is all that I got a terrible additional effect, and it is the slot that is already a really good additional effect on a unique version instead of a rare. Okay. But I still don't know if I want to bother with all of that because expensive. I am not made of money. Contrary to contrary. What do I want to buy with these? What? You can only do that once? Bruh. What else of these do we even care about? Like, honestly. Because these hard limits suck. You can only buy a couple of, like, anything. Stuff really isn't that good or useful, but like I technically could do this. I guess. So each slot is like already specified it's going to do a certain thing, I see. Well, I'm using stage 3 and they happen to be buffing that, I guess. Even though master skills suck terribly, they are bad. They are ball. But not in. Not ballin'. Just ball. So. Huh, I wonder if people are doing Spirit Lord's Temple right now. I also would like to fight Madame Cray. Man. Because of the increasing refining prices, or not refining, sorry, reforging prices, oh man, it's gonna suck so bad to upgrade to Exascale. This poor guy. Hey, technically my entire class already gives you plenty of support. You just don't know it because no one plays my class. And, you know, there's like 30 different things you can be in this game, so... Who in the world knows what all of them can do? So they don't even know how helpful I can be to the party. They don't know my class is automatically support. Then I guess I'll join a different party. A humph. Gosh, how am I ever going to see Doom Aporia? Like, I'm not even sure if I'll be able to get enough combat power to see Serpentium Tower and Orchestra Hall. All this nonsense. I definitely though. Definitely wanna get these things. So all these ones that look awesome because these are all legends to you. Well, except that one which says unique. Is this? I guess this one specifically is the only one that can be legend. I guess. Solemn. Means I have the highest version of this, but it's probably one of the best additional effects you can get out of it. What? How am I seeing people with these insane stats? Where are y'all even coming from? Why are you even doing a party, man? You can clear out the hole by yourself in so little time. So quickly. Plus 12 armor. First I've ever seen. I guess that would explain why you have the most. First time I've ever seen someone have a plus 12 armor. Alright, wait a minute. You're letting in other people with roughly my same combat power. Why not me? Why? Just let me do the Abyss Raids. I'm gonna get so much money off of this, and then I'm gonna leave and play a different game. Alright. Big party. I'll just make my own party then. Grr. Do I want to let in someone who barely meets the requirements? Good question. My answer is only if I know we're gonna have at least one good person. Like, if we could get someone in here who's got like 25 mil, then bro, I'll let anyone in. I'll let in people who have exactly 5 mil. Barely meet the requirement to enter. And would you look at that? Oh, I can't. What are you talking about? Yeah, sure. I already said I said I would. I might as well. Oh yeah, I think I have a point I didn't put in. Ooh. Yeah, it would be a Reina that would be speed. Reina is fast. Literally the elf that moves with the wind. We're finally here. We can fight the Goth army. I mean the Goth baddie. I mean the Abyss worshipper. Oh yeah, the party leader's supposed to do like fever or whatever. And then I literally never learned how that mechanic worked ever. That's so funny. I was just cutting out. I love how they don't even get to do their mechanics. Because, at least for these earlier ones, all of their super crazy insta kills, they take a while before they start using them. These guys are supposed to fight for like eons. Supposed to be they rarely move, but when they do, it probably kills you. I need to like turn off character voices or something. I love not having to think too hard. Awesome. You are watching? What? What does that mean? Oh, is that like Rand talking to us right now? Or like the abyss itself? Like, what is that? I feel like I have seen that before. I I only like just realized that I have seen that before in chat. I just never paid much attention to it. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't know how this phase works. I don't know how this phase works. I don't know how any of this works. The only phase I have any concept of is the last one. Isn't that like a spot you want to be in or something? Hey, don't start mixing them up like that. And that is that. And that is money. Well, finally, I have an amount of money in this game. I'm not consistently completely broke. I feel like I spend the majority of my time in this game having like a tenth of this amount of money, which is crazy because there's a lot of ways to get exactly this amount of money very quickly in like a dungeon. I'd just be that broke. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's enough for the L-Sword segment. Ding. Let's get on some Windcraft. Let's some of that. And then whenever you're able to connect your please refresh the internet to refresh your online your offline access to I kills you. Wow. What another wonderful day in Quahog. Frumo, what do you mean Frumo revealed? It's not out yet, right? It's just teased. Like they just have a video about it. They're yay yo yay. Yeah, you have it. Yayali yout. Fish. Does your trailer, exactly. If it was just suddenly out, this would be like the biggest deal ever. Oh, all the way to 120. 13-part storyline. Hey, those new abilities. Items 2.0 and 1,000. Read the Wartime Palace. Dude, that's a way more than I thought they were gonna add for that. I thought it was gonna be like kind of small, yet still took them like 8 years anyway. It's kind of how I thought it would be. What am I doing? Oh yeah, money. Wait, only 2 of them. Bro. That's clear diamond leggings, nobody cares. The Sky Raider coin. Oh. Yeah, none of these things really have. They don't really have value like that. Yeah, I don't think any of these things are really that valuable. No, not really. Of course, Oculus should be more valuable than it is, but I guess it is. It isn't really. It is kind of one of the more common 3-star items. What? I'll take that off. I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? I'm just kind of going directions. I was thinking about something else. And then these are all. This is all stuff I want to try and sell. Right? That's yeah. Probably some random other stuff in here too. That's I don't know, stuff I wanted to sell or something. Money! Yeah, I might maybe want to sell these. Anyway, so I'm going to be making money. Nice. Money. Let me see. I guess I could try and do some world events. god, it's so close. You know what I mean? If I knew where that was, I could do that right now. I'm gonna go to Olux. No Olux scroll is very funny. I have all these Levagar ones, but no Olux. That is funny. Yeah, I should like properly track the thing I'm going for. Oh, is it gonna give me all these territories again? Because like every update it resets your territories. Ba-da-dun, dun 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 dun, ba-da-dun, ba-da-da, da-da, dun dun, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dun 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 dun, dun, na na na, na na na, na na. Hello, fellows. Hello, guys. Hello. One. Haha, one. Well, I probably should have brought more other types of potions with me. Ugh, that's what you guys look like now? I don't like that. Get away, get out of here. I kind of miss when the spiders were just Minecraft spiders and they weren't all trying to be realistic. Anyway, if I remember correctly, this kills me like all the time. Because the later waves, they just spam 7 million projectiles. That's pretty loud. They got the mobs from the raid and the guys in that one sewer area. I don't think I'm gonna have time to turn down my skill volume. I was taking damage there. Ow, I was right next to the guys shooting me. Huh? What? These guys are dropping stuff. These guys exist? This whole time? I got horseflies dropping stuff on me? Oh. No, I want to kill this guy before that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, man. Leave. Be gone. Stupid bristleworms. Stop that. Stop doing that. You. Oh my gosh. They actually changed the event when they changed the raids. No, don't touch me. You're just gonna eat me alive. Ah. No. Oh my gosh, he's trying to drag me into him. He's stuck. Get him. What do you mean next wave? I'm gonna have to deal with multiple of these guys at once. Oh, never mind. And victory was attained! Wow. Crab. It was no problem, not even close. There was no threat, no danger. I had it all under control the entire time. Yup. I wonder if these things are still valuable. These were really valuable when the update came out, but like, do people still care about world event items? At least some of them have to be valuable. I mean, I am in the swamp. That's nearby. I don't understand. What's the difference between the ones that are green and the blue and... Because these are ones I've already done, so I don't understand what the difference is. They gone? Wow, it's literally right here. Now that I think about it, this swamp and the dark forest are just full of world events. Ew. But yeah, level the firefly. Look, it's here. Hello. He's 3D. Ba-da-da. 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 7 years in the making. Wow, I actually kind of guessed correct when I said 8 years. I was only a year off. But yeah, the fireflies are real. So, desperate ambush. A witch has been messing with stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely done this one before. At least in the previous update, since it says I have it now. Quags. I love these guys look like the they look like the mites in the one area, the final area in the game. I mean, they do kind of scale up to that. Oh, they're actually digging. Big one. Whoa, got him. Huh? Hello. You buffoon. I did not mean... I say that, and then I did the thing that launches them directly into me. Hehehe. And now, the next wave, 3 of them! No? Okay. I do think that would have been funny. I wonder if it's more... When you try to drag them to you, is it more effective to do it straight down or straight up? That is the question. Oh. Hello there. OBS Studio disconnected, reconnecting. Okay, whatever. Reconnection successful. Thank you. Was that like a... What was that? You made a gas noise, but you didn't do anything. I'm gonna assume I would have instantly died if I was near you or some dumb thing. That is my assumption. Oh, another wave. Oh, that's not a place I want to be, I don't think. Man, that's so funny. I go from the super scary Grootslang one to just some random bugs that are like no threat to me whatsoever. Well, now I'm fighting the witch, so I'll probably I don't know, she'll probably do more damage than she should and somehow kill me. I do wonder, this model they made, I've seen it in exactly 2 world events and nowhere else so far. Like, did they just like make this whole model just to only exist in a couple world events and that's it? Because like a model this absurdly not Minecraft, like how do you incorporate that anywhere else in this game? Is there someone you fight, some like named generic villain in a storyline or something that looks like this now? What even is you? Oh, these are like almost entirely things you can get outside of world events. The Desperate Ambush world event starts at... Yeah, it's right here. Started again immediately, that's funny. Huh. But I can do it again? Are these... What? Are there like certain ones that are not... that are repeatable and ones that aren't? Like, I don't... Oh, these are just ones that I've completed but are also happening. These are ones I have completed that are not even active. That's what's happening. Well, back to Levagar. I do not think I can get there from Ragni in time, but I kind of want to try anyway. Well, actually, Daedalus is probably closer. I mean, it's right between the two after all. 7 seconds? I'm not getting there. I am not Wally. I am not Wally. Bro, I am not the Flash. Unfortunate. Hi. You guys are so weird. What? I'll never... Like, I guess it's because, you know, constantly updated since like Minecraft barely existed. But like, I don't know. It just seeing 3D models in here is so weird. I'm so used to it just being Minecraft mobs. I don't, bro, I don't want those crappy potions. I don't know. Aeon Origin. Sure. Yeah, leave it to Time Valley to have something called Aeon Origin. Hey, look, it's the roots of corruption. The whole Warzone battlefield that we are very much losing. Don't worry about it. I got 22 seconds. I gotta get that lickety split. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not making it. No, but I'm so close. I don't care, scouts of whatever, whoever. No, I'm not. It's right there. It was like somewhere right in here. Yeah, it's out in the open here. What do you call it? Intermittent stallion. Sporadivout. Oh, I'm not even going to attempt to say that anymore. Hi. Where are they? The things that spawn the mini bosses. I want to fight one of those. Wait, I think there's one in here. Oh yeah, there you go, time travel. And boom, he's dead just like that. For a time frame. It's funny, because that guy's like comically powerful if you are level 20, like it's expecting you to be. But I'm level 104, so... You know. Lonely Islet in the Ocean. Arachnid Imp. Oh, so many things I can't get to. If only I looked at it sooner. And Scary Squad. Bro, as so much is happening in Nivla, but I'm never there. Screw it, I'm just going to Nivla. Because so much happens around there that I haven't completed. I'm just gonna wait until something starts. You guys killing each other? Leave me alone, guys. Crap. I must move. I must be on the move. What the heck is that? Okay. Chicken. Oh, I love the Nivla music. Okay, I love the music in this game. What is this building? I don't remember this building. Do I remember? No, I don't. I do not. It's probably always been here. I'm just like very stupid. No, I do not believe I remember. Aurora Borealis. Wait. It even even when I'm right here, I'm missing it. There's another one. Wait, wasn't that the exact same event? How often does this event happen? Okay. These spiders steal the mushrooms. That's what they do. Well, they actually get to be Minecraft spiders. Money. It's gonna be like the easiest thing ever. Even if they scale to my stats, it's still Nivla. What? Did it not? What? Did it not scale to my stats? Did they like forget to scale it? What happened? Okay. Well, that's another one off the list. Yeah, I'll just go. I'll just go to Deathless, and I probably have a Corcus scroll. I probably have a Corcus scroll, right? There's no way I'd just like not have a way to get to one of the most remote locations in the game. I wouldn't just do that to myself, right? Oh, or I just need a Nemracked one, because you should... Well, yeah, you should be able to take a ship there, right? It's an island on the ocean. Wow. I am not going the direction I thought I was. You know what? Screw you. I will attempt to go all the way around. Through the ocean. Wait, is this like a secret way into Corcus? What is this? What is going on here? What even is this area? I'm so close. There's like a little pirate bay there with level 50 enemies. Never seen that before live. Well, I have indeed arrived. Wow, annoying birds. So, what are you? You know, yeah, I don't care actually. I have limited time. I mean, I have enough time, but yeah. I gotta make it to my getting jumped appointment. This one's high enough level, it might almost give me a piece of experience. Everyone seems to want to be here. Do I have anything? Well, actually, I have world event items, so those at least one of those has to be really valuable. So I don't want to just start getting rid of stuff. I accidentally get rid of some of value. People with Dead Space helmets! Y'all are not disguised very well. I have a feeling you War Machines, the H3 Productions War Machines are going to be the main problem. Is that there's just going to be more and more of you guys. And nothing else is really going to matter as much, except whatever the boss is. Iron Golem. Ow. How much healing do I have? I have good healing. Ow, you guys hurt. Jesus. Okay. What? What hit me for that much? That's what marksman drone. That's literally just that the why was the ultra kill enemy here? Bro, I know I don't go to Corcus a lot, but since when do they have ultra kill enemies? Yeah, and this guy, he's just a gutterman. What? What happened? Wow. I'm just not even gonna bother going in there. Golden Navy. Oh, Golden Navy feathers are always valuable. Minimal turtle shells, windy auras, megaphones. Potatoes, RRB, Venti Plus. These are really, really low quality items, man. Desperate Facility. It's probably good for its level, I think. Maybe. Little corrupt scaling and knockback. I don't know, man. I don't keep up with this game enough. I need to go back. What? What? Oh, because I attacked. Oh. Anyone else? Anyone else want to bother me? Okay. Need to go somewhere where I can sell things. Feathers still have value. They're not really. See, not that. This one does. Even though I can't sell anything else, I just need to check for future selling. Oh, what was it? This thing? No, that's not bad. Oh, whoop. Defective circuits are apparently very valuable. Hold on. Why am I selling a serpent? Who cares about a serpent's tongue? Sell this. Exactly. Oh. Oh. Luxury. Dead whistle leaf. Lost heirlooms. Bears, I guess. Great slang things. Like care, chip, maybe? I don't know. Archaic medallions. Like, I guess. I don't know. Do any of these have, that one has some value? That one definitely has value. Not really. So really just these couple, right? And it's just, wasn't it just those ones? Whoa, hold on. Was there something else I'm missing? I feel like there's one I was missing of that. It was pretty much just these, right? Yeah. Okay. Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, how much XP do they give me? Oh, that, I mean, that is actually not that bad. Ostentatious and human sentinels. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I shout in your face. Be gone from these lands. How many times give away with $3,000 plus and rides? What are we talking about? You know what? I I still don't care. Time fragment. Yeah, what? Um, I mean, I guess. I wonder if this one will actually scale at all. Is that a... Okay, that's just a regular zombie. I was thinking I thought it was like a unique one. Hi, Elkin. None of you guys existed until recently. I don't know why we needed another town for the part of the game you spend 5 seconds in. Oh, it just... I didn't even notice how... Wow, okay. Oh, this one's actually scaling. Good. I won't just insta-kill everything, including the boss. Who would have guessed it? A forest of spiders has you fighting spiders. Who are you guys? Well, that's one new mob. Oh. Big boy. Bite. Hi. Hello. You do not scare me. But you also give me literally nothing. Well, I mean, I guess a silken slip, a Bob's tear, I guess. I don't know. One of these items will somehow be valuable. Blazing combustion. I see like the other side of the map, basically. This is literally the other side of the map. And this is back on Corcus, which I just left. I don't do that. I'm looking back through my own stream. That is not a good look at it of it at all. Let me get this quality up. Well, because all the effects, you don't really get to see it. You really just don't get a good look at it, like ever. You get a good look at the Gutterman, of course. Ah. Do, ba-da-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Stop. You're still getting in the way, trees. I have 5 seconds. I have no seconds. I mean, sure, I have plenty of time to go to a town and then teleport. Hi. Why do they give me that look? They look like disappointed in me or something. Okay, I need to go to the coal town. I know what it's called, but I don't no, none of those. Not Luther. Do I not have a port? Why am I missing so many teleport scrolls that I should be having? Sinfris is close enough, actually. Sinfris is close enough. Okay, I need to get to this area. I mean, I just wish I had a portal scroll to the town. I forget. Theseed, also known as the racism town of coal mining, where villagers are heavily racist to humans. The point of the humans had to make a secret society in their walls, where they can be racist to villagers. It's just how the world works, I guess. The main thing is that this town supplies like all the coal, basically. Beefy. I'm on the wrong side of history. Wait, it's right here. Is it? Please tell me there's an easy way over. Yes? Yippee! And now I wait 2 whole minutes. Who will win? Oh, wow. Yeah, now looking at the health, yeah, we know who's winning. Bro didn't even want to kill me, he's neutral. Bro was just chilling that and I murdered him. Evil. Yes, I do like a cat sometimes. Is there anywhere up here that's in the radius? Does this count as the radius? Doesn't look like it. Bum, 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 bum. Alex the Lion, what are you doing? Same background art. I'm now within the radius. Control Splinterbone. Bro got that illegal tallness. Oh, you guys are Splinterbones. Then who is that tall guy? Really is weird how stiff these guys are. Since they're all just made out of a bunch of... They're all just made out of like a bunch of different pieces and parts of player heads and items and stuff on a million armor stands. Who's this guy? No, that's a Splinter Finger? Okay. Is that... Am I stupid or... Who was the tall guy? Slender Man for orcs? Like, I don't get it. Oh, big guy. He's not very strong for a highlighted mob. That's supposed to mean he's like a mini boss or something, but he's got like no health. Bro's using the Wario tactic on me. Bro, you guys are not Wario. There's Splinter Bone and a Splinter Finger, okay. Like, okay guys, I guess. Bone Crusher, 1 million! Ah! He's crushing my bones! Using the same model, but one of them can kill you and it's like a million health is crazy. Also, funny walking animation. That guy knocked me out of the way of the smash attack. That's hilarious. I'll save you as I'm killing him. Ow. Ow. Maybe don't do... Wait, another wave. Ow. I need to buy more potions or something. I mean, and it has been done. It is finished. Gosh, how am I going to get to level 105? I mean, these are kind of bad potions, but I guess it could be worse. Ugh. Do I have no teleport spells with me? That's funny. Anyways, time to wander until I eventually find VC, which looks like it's potentially right there. No, this is the path. This is the path. Right? What is this? This is... Oh, duh, this is just Thanos. Sorry, why did I forget what it looks like? I thought it, had like a much less elegant entrance. Hey, it is technically a town. It is technically a town. It's just like my least favorite town for several reasons. Mostly very biased ones. That I mean... I need... But I'm not gonna get good potions here. I'm gonna have to go to, like, Amsort for that. But it would be... Hold on. Is there a... Yeah. That... I forgot these guys are, like, really expensive now. The scrolls... I mean... I guess... Because I'm gonna need one if I want to traverse this place ever, but it still kind of sucks. Yeah, whatever. As the man who has like hundreds of those. And I'll go back to Ensler just for some potions. Wait, I have a chest full of potions. Half of those are probably actually my level. What am I doing? I'm wasting charges. Never mind. I forgot I cleared out the healings. They're only mana and stat buff now. Okay, never mind. I was doing the right thing. This is Scroll Guy, but I swear, isn't healing somewhere around here too? No, no, I think I remember where Healing Guy is. I think I was going the right way. It's just at the very end of this path. Yeah. Hi. Lost kind of Chris after the lobotomy. Ah! You're stupid. That. Yeah. That was awesome. Yeah. Why did I have to describe it as throbbing? Not the person, but the game. 'Cause that's just what they called the item. Anyway. Um, anything that could even maybe be valuable. And now we look yet again. Ah, the mighty eagle. Okay. It's time. How do we traverse? How do you even... What's the purpose of that? Okay. It's a place that exists. Oh, this is Goron Ramram's place. Goron Ramram's ranch, right? Yeah. That's definitely what it is. The poor man's Ramsey. Well, it worked out. Yeah, that might be where I need to go. I'm in. The Protector's Pathway. Yeah, hi, big stone colossi guy. Wow. I kind of want to fight you, but also raids kind of suck in this game. Well, not really. I'm just bad. But I don't like interacting with other people. They love me. They really love me. I'm gonna find a spot to sit while I wait for this. Sure, I'll just sit down here, I guess. Ah, convergence. The void approaches nearer and nearer. The barrier between realms is almost to a point. Yet, no matter how far you fall or how fast you fly, you always lie just underneath. Such is the indeterminate nature of the void, its power that you harness. If I remember correctly, the final boss of this one. Yeah, this guy. Crazy amount of health. Why are you so loud? Get away from me. Back! Back, you stupid dumb bird. Bro, I can't believe I'm fighting the Angry Bird's eagle right now. There he goes. Bro's gonna try and know me to death and then pee on me. Bye. Wow, this guy's way easier than last time I remember fighting him. I remember this guy being a massive pain before the... Ah! Don't you do that. Get away from me. Get away from me. You terror birds! Oh, well, it was just that simple all along. Panda King's crown. It does a material. That looked like that would be really good. Hold on. Other than the fact that mana regen's kind of one of the most important things in the game, other than that, to get more of every single defense type sounds awesome. Get away from me. Yeah, that's the one I need to do. 2.5 mil XP. Like that's the one I need to do. Is there a way I can check how much XP I need? And is there a way I can get away from those stupid birds? Paladins United. None of these things have value. I need to know. No, I already know that lets you this song. The death whistle, obviously, I gotta do. Well, the Magic Brothers have some. Brother will bet me. Not really. Raiden's Heart, not really. I'm just selling the death whistles. Yeah, and I guess I'm selling something else too. And I guess I'm selling something else too. It's just that simple to get money, I guess. I just need to check some pricing real quick. Oh my gosh, the silken slippers have value. Okay, so what am I getting rid of right now? I guess the last one. Or this thing that's worth like nothing. Wow, okay, people want the slippers. It's like, wow. People want the slippers. Why would I sell that over the game? I'm gonna overpurpose it. Oh. Duh. Yeah, whatever. I mean, honestly, these aren't terrible items to sell when I don't have anything super valuable. When I just have some slots, I don't have anything extra valuable to sell.
Hi, I'm Gilbert County Sheriff B.J. Waters. Senator Philbert is a strong.
How about you shut up, actually? I just remembered I'm streaming. So I don't want to watch ads about highly political things just so I can watch a different video that I probably shouldn't be watching when I'm supposed to be streaming a video game. I just realized that made it sound weird. It was just a Deltarune meme. I just shouldn't be watching memes while I'm playing the game. Hi, you guys. Anyway, literally nothing going on. Wow, there's like nothing left for me to do. Like nothing, so. Bro, you've been working. That one will give me a good amount. This one will give me a lot. Get it here. Give me the piece. It does. What the heck is that? It's a very Toby move to Poe. Toby would do that. Toby would. I was thinking on maybe trying to do a raid, but I don't know. I'm so tired, man. Okay, well, clearly I have to do one more in level 31 to 45 range. 'Cause otherwise, yeah, it's like, dude, I gotta have it all be green, obviously. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you. And where's my Arachne scroll? That's Deathless. Um, is this gonna? I don't. And if I go to Deathless, I'm not gonna make it. But I am already on the path. Stop lagging. It's not even the game lagging. It's my actual computer screen itself. My laptop itself is dying. Dude, I have half a minute. There's no way I'm traveling this many blocks. Yeah, this is just was not happening. Hold on. Getting a picture for friends. This is not fun gameplay, just running off to these things, but I don't want to do any of the other things. Naming a whole update after having swappable pet items is kind of hilarious, actually. But, well, it's in an hour, but maybe I can come back to that later. But hi, Mayor Jerry. We all love Mayor Jerry. Yeah, I already ran out of stuff I can do with that. Fine. Giant site Omega. So, for the people doing all the dance, where it's the alphabet, originally, uh, I forget if the top originally might have for a short time been Delta, but the main top of the main pack that everyone knows and takes as the Dan map pack, stops at Epsilon. And then I've seen people try to make all sorts of fan made stuff for beyond that for Zetas and Etas. I don't think I've ever seen a Theta or Iota. Probably because Capolino was the old funny Twitch thing or whatever. People probably made all sorts of fan made joke Capadans. Z Z Rabbit. That okay, that would be funny to make a Z Dan and a C Dan, and it's just like 13 stars, literally unplayable, and it's all Z songs. That would be funny. Obviously, someone has something they named Sigma Dan, but it's like, not obviously, because that would be literally unplayable, even on like 50% speed. It obviously wouldn't be that hard. Logically, if you go through the star ratings, if there was an Omega Dan, that would be that'd be like a 20 star, dude. Like no one's that's literally that's a joke. Is that it already stops being gameplay by the time it's Epsilon anyway. Gabagool. Wow, time is passing, isn't it? Devil's devil. Do I do I really want like I feel like I'm forcing myself to play these video games. Do I really I because honestly, I kind of just want to watch YouTube for the rest of the day. Like that's just what I want to do. I don't really want to do. Mighty Fiesta is underway right now. You said it was in an hour. Or what are we having two back to back? What's happening? What? Okay. Mighty Fiesta, mighty Fiesta. And tries to equip the die. I didn't include Zeros. That wasn't what? I definitely placed one of these things in a spot I didn't intend to cover. You know what? I don't care. Except for this, like that, I guess. I don't know. There's probably something else that, like, royal pigeon or something. Like, okay. And get out a classic since practically day one silverfish. I also am gonna need some music for this. This is gonna be exceptionally boring without music. Yo, fan flaming shark compilations. I love the flaming shark. 17,000 videos on Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Wow, I'm very indifferent about this. Um, straight weird lolly ASMR apparently. Wow, I don't want to watch that. An Oreo broken script video. I used to love those, but I know everything the mod can possibly do now, so it's kind of boring when there's like 60 episodes of the same thing. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting music. Mark the board, please.
We all do it. You see a line and wonder, should I join it? Even crazier is that folks stick with insurance that keeps them waiting around to file a claim, while Geico's claim.
I do I I do not have nearly enough music in this playlist as I should. Oh, it's gonna be really loud. Yeah, the minecart of Loudon. Of Loudon. Come back here. Louis. Huh? Y'all got traps? So it is Miney Fiesta right now, right? Like that's just a thing. It's currently happening. I have not done anything in this game in forever. I just like mine crystals for the rare chance at a super valuable item, right? Yeah, okay. Never wait. That's active. I was reading it before like that was going to happen in an hour. I'm so stupid. I'm astronomically stupid, especially since I forgot that if I'm in the Crystal Hollows, the armor. Man. Oh, I have not played this game in so long. Hey. Oh, yeah, sure. Do I even want to? I mean, I'm in the middle of a fiesta. Do I even want to bother with the treasure chests? I mean, like, okay, I guess. How are these guys still giving me Skyblock experience? I've done so much of this. How much do I have to do until I've gotten all of the experience I can out of this? Well, you know, might as well when in Rome. The server's lagging like crazy. I feel like I'm probably missing something to my setup I'm not even thinking about. Gosh, get off. It won't let me off. It won't let me mine either. Huh? Does that say it's available again already? Or is that the old one? Okay, yeah, that was the old one just being delayed. Very confusing. Our boyfriend have enough. My quest did in fact ask me to kill a lot of you guys. So that I shall do. Oh, it's just two structures right next to each other. It's also jank because the server's dying. There you go. Get me out of there. There you go. Complete a little bit of that while I'm here. I could have sworn I heard a villager sound. Whoa, that's a drop. Oh. Hi, Boss Corleone. I'm fidgeting and tapping my leg like crazy, which is causing my view, my everything, my arm to twitch. I go crazy. Whoa, zappy wappy. Wow. My game's dying. My everything's dying. It's all dead. I'm dead. What? Never a worm. I don't know how people get worms to spawn. Worms just don't like me, I guess. I smell either too good or too bad for them. I'm not sure which. Wow, that dug everything but the crystal. Oh, it's the land of riches. I don't care. I don't care about your vanilla materials. I'm looking for as much more valuable. Much more value. Oh, I'm all the way back here. That's funny. Wonder if I go down to the bottom and start messing with the yogs and their casts. Ba-da-da-da. Wow, we're all having so much fun here. I love everybody. This is such MapleStory music. If I check, I'm gonna find out I've gotten, like, nothing out of this. Because it is a really rare to get the glossy gemstones, which you can only get during mining fiestas, which is why... currently why I am mining and all that. Bruh. That was actually incredibly comical.
Hey, it's Meek. Check out the music video for Fabulous on YouTube and YouTube Shorts now. Your one-stop shop for music.
I'm a goblin. I mean... that was insane tech movement on my part? Hold on, like what? This guy's supposed to be keeping the Jade Crystal. Isn't that what this normally is or something? I thought this guy was the one keeping the Jade Crystal somewhere. Did he get, like, deleted or something? I'm very confused. So why is this structure always near the edge of the map? I swear it always is. It's always near the corner. Oh, this literally is a MapleStory song. gonna go down. I'm gonna go meet our buddy pal chums. Jerry. Right. Oh, Yagzu started spawning. My personal belief is that these chests need to be like 10 times rarer, but have 10 times the rewards. You know what I mean? That is my personal belief about them. Because having to stop and open them every like 3 blocks mined is kind of crazy. Alright. Well, somewhere, yeah. I say I can't really think. There's not much for structures down here. I'm immune to this, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it does increase my heat, though. Should make sense. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A blue Jerry. Oh, it's a different one of the same structure. That's a really delayed message, probably because all the lag. Well, just like that, a level up. Back down here. That was kind of funny how that all just spawned like that. Wait. So can I do that through that? That's what it sounded like. It is not available.
Big games, big finales, big relief. Get 100 plus channels of live sports, movies, and TV in one place. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I'll blow your fucking head.